Hello, everybody. I I here? I don't think Pig Step is the right choice for to start off with. Let's move Pig Step a little bit further down in the playlist. Just to start off with a little bit more chill of a vibe because I have absolutely no idea what I'm going to be doing today. I think I want to reorganize all of my task codes, but that's gonna be a bit of effort, and even after taking my medication, it feels like my ADHD is not really having it. But before that, I guess I can show off in this screen. As you can tell, something is different. I can blink now. And I also have an open mouth. Wait. Yeah, blink. See? Blinking. Um, let's see. I also have it. I set it up. I can face different ways. And then this is my default expression. And then I have this one. Then I have a sad one. But I don't know. All of them have the same open mouth expression. So if I'm talking, you can't really tell which one it is. Because if I keep talking, I can switch between them. You don't have any idea until I stop talking. But yeah. So it just add a little bit more to it, especially the blink. The blink feels very fast if I'm being real. But also I think that's fine. I think it's fine. Mute. I can't time it. Okay. What else? What else am I doing? I want to show this guy off. Yeah. Then I can go back to this one. And I dropped something. That's amazing. I was looking. That's great. Yeah, no, I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to get to a place on the 25th. Uh, and I don't know how I'm gonna get to. I don't know how I'm gonna get because I need to go somewhere on the 25th. That is uh, like a 40-minute drive away from me, but also I can't drive, and 40 minutes is like $50 to Uber, which is amazing. So yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do for that yet. I'll probably just have to ask around to see anybody can help me. But also I don't have friends. And the one friend I do have has is busy that day. So what am I doing? I need right now all of this is a mess. What I need to do is I need to make this less of a mess. So let me on my second window open up the Google document. Uh let me task needs. Let me reorganize this. I need for all. What am I going to need for all of them? Short. Bye. For all of the tasks, what am I going to need? I'm going to need a ready. I'm going to need ready. I'm going to need a set information and a save information. Alright. I need to set information. I need to save information. I need to match button progress. And then I need to match button progress for all of them. What I also need is I need a text yeah. I need a font size controller. I need a font size controller, but that's a general thing that I'm gonna need to do entirely. Let me insert a page break for this. Where is it? Page break. Bye. Where's the bulletin points? There we go. Bye. Match button progress, set font size to something, and then I need the button pressed signal. Okay. And then for short task, I can't think of anything else I desperately need in the short task. What I need in the long task, what am I gonna need in the long task? That's not right. Wait, sorry, I'm fighting with Google Docs. There we go. Alright. In the long task, I need to set so much more information in the long task. I need to set information, and then I need to match button progress. I have to get elapsed time. I need to get elapsed time. I need to do progress behavior. I need task paused logic. I need what else? I need end logic. Actually, what I probably should do is I should probably set it up so I have start and end logic in all of them. Start and end. Because those are just going to be different. So instead of... Yeah. And then I need the infinite versus not infinite logic. Okay. And then in complicated behavior, I have not set it up yet. So what I need to reorganize all of these in a way. And then I also need I can close this one. In general task functions, I need to make sure I have functions for everything in here. So what I need is a onReady task ready is what I need. Okay, I should probably also organize this in a way. General functions for use, and then I need functions for task, and then what I should do is I should set this up in a order so that way my brain can read it better. So what I need first is a ready function, which is at the top here, And then what I would need is a set. I need to have the set information, which I'm going to take. I'm going to take the set information function here. I can remove this pass. Yeah. Function save information. I can take that and then just put that under task ready. And then what I need is that's a set information, and then I need to move the save information up here underneath the set information. Boop, boop, ba-doo. And then I need to match button progress, which is not in here. But I could probably throw it in here. Do I want to throw it in here, or is that something I actually want in the tasks themselves? Because that's something that... Okay. Well, the button press signal I know is in the other ones, and I need a start, pause, and end task, and then the reward handler is in here. Yeah. Button task, get current task. Get elapsed time. I could probably do with putting this lower to get elapsed time. Yeah. Probably. Because start task and end task I know are going to be needed elsewhere. Pause task, I think it just fits nicely between start and end task. Elapsed task is only for the long one. So I think I'm going to put that down there. I should also take its comment with it. Okay. And then what I need to do is I need to organize. I need to figure out all the information that I actually am going to need for all of them and clean this part up as well. Especially since they aren't all aligned because some of them were exported for testing reasons. So I need to figure out everything, every saved information a task needs. Do all saved info task needs. And then I should also organize it up here how I organize it in here. Which is, it needs the task location. Okay. I think maybe the medication kicked in because now I'm moving. I mean, I did take it kind of late today. Let's see. I'm gonna need task location, task name. Let me do this in a... Yeah. I wish I could show you what I'm typing, but also I don't want to have I don't want to have the Chrome tab open and just like accidentally show all my email addresses and other stuff I have been like looking up. I haven't looked up anything terrible, but it's like because one of these things say like lore setup, and I don't even remember exactly what that is for. But I also don't want to open it up on stream. And then another one of my like tabs are like have appointment information and location. So maybe currently, I mean, I am scrolling through Godot, which is a good visual. Maybe I'm trying to think if I want to have it so I am on the Godot screen and just talking, or if I want to switch over to this screen. I would probably want to change this text. I think I like having the Godot because I am scrolling through Godot to read all of this. Yeah. yeah, task location, task name, task reward, the button size. I'll do that's a different thing that I'm not worried about. Task reward, task icon. Actually, I should have stuff that gets loaded and saved, and stuff that is continuous between, because task icon is something that isn't saved. This is just what it is. So that probably should actually go separate from everything else. Task icon. Let's put that at the top. Oh, that's probably gonna complain in here that I didn't, oh no, it's safe. It's still there. It just moved around, which is fine, which is perfect. I definitely do not need to export button text at this point. I think these are okay to probably still have exports, like the name, the icon, because I'm currently setting the icon manually until I set up a system to change that. Yeah, and then so what I need is stuff unrelated to task information. And I should probably also put up I should probably put the font size up there as well. Stuff unrelated to task information, and then I should have task information. And then I basically I'm gonna have to also rework how long task and complicated task look. So stuff unrelated to task information is going to be it's gonna be this task icon. It's going to be task name font size, and then it's gonna be task button font size. Okay. Reward task icon is not a saved information thing. And then also, as said, this should go at the top. Variable button text string. I'm trying to think how I want to work with this. I mean, I have progress before. I should probably reorganize this. I mean, I have task type up here after name, which is probably also a good place to have it. So, but I currently have two variables for task type because I have it so that infinite and long tasks have a different string, but they have the same integer because when they're created with the same integer. I could probably make it so that they change, but I can't think of how nicely that would work. I think this. I think I need it to. I need to simplify this into one or the other. I think maybe I go with an integer instead of a string. Can I change how it saves? Choice. Yeah, choice. Because when I make task, when does it save the information for making task? General task, save information, path, task name, choice. So I would need to change in here the choices. The problem I have is that I don't. I want the long task when they are, because currently when I create a task, I want the long tasks to be the same. I don't want to have two separate menus for infinite task and uh, set time task. I want those to be in the same section, and choice is depicted co- completely off of the button selected. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So that is the conundrum I'm going with. I guess I could save. I mean, I'm saving if it is an infinite task or not. Which I think if I'm saving that, I don't really need the string name to be different. I think I just need to change where it gets the string name. Because I think in general task functions, task type string, I think for stuff like this, because it gets if it's a long or not, and I think I need to change this to be like on ready it checks if it's short, long, or inf long, and I think if I instead change in here to be like 0 1 and then put these into one and where it checks the infinite task instead, I think that probably would be a better call. Yeah. I think I'm gonna go down to, if I go to short task and writing, I think I take away the string and I keep the integer. Yes, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take away the string and I'm gonna keep the integer. And then I'm gonna move the integer to underneath the name. So I'll have file location, task name, type, reward, button text is not. I think button text is something that is not a part of this. That's like the font size stuff. I'll put it. I'll put it up here between these. This should be an integer at all times. Should it be an integer or should it be a float for the button size? I mean, can do 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 can font sizes be 8.5? Let me. Can I do like 55.2? No, they are integers. Okay. So yeah, they should be integers. File location. This one is actually always going to be a string. I should also write these down in. I missed an R. I should also write down what these are in the documentation in my Google Docs. File location is a is a string. Task name is also a string. Task type is now a integer. Task reward is also a integer, and then button progress is a integer. I'll write this down so that way I can refer to it in the future. There we go. Yeah. Is that all the information I need for short task? I believe. Let me. Because short tasks have names, they have the button text, which the icon and button text are set differently, so are their names. So what I need is the name, I need the reward, I need its location, I need its type, which is obvious. And then I need button progress. I think that's all I need for short task. And then it goes to long task where they currently have a list of a lot of fucking shit. Like all of this. Which I think I need to clean up. I need to clean this one up for sure. Should also mark which one of these, which ones of these things in my document are all tasks and which ones are like for specific stuff. So that way I can also go and when I'm writing it, make sure that I include like this to make sure that they all are the correct thing. Okay. All saved information task. Okay. So what I also need after button progress, I no longer am doing, okay, so I need to organize this how I organized the other one. String. Why do I keep missing that R? Okay. That goes above here. Task name font size. It's above that. Can I just copy this? Is there anything in here that would be different from that? I can't think so. I think that is all the same. String can be assigned to value. What? Oh, it's because here it's trying to set. Actually, I don't know why it's doing that. Why is it doing that? Oh wait, no, it's playing down here because it's trying to set this to task type. I guess what I need then is I also need to know. Yeah, right here, infinite task. So what I need to know next is if it's an inf task, which is a boolean, and that is for long task. And then I need a I can probably get task length and inf task scale. I can probably condense these down into one because I'm saving them in the same spot. So I can condense them down into one. I probably could give them a better name than scale and length. What name would I give them? I guess long task goal, long task time goal, because the reward is the goal. It would make sense for the scale and it would make sense for the length. Okay. So I need this one will go up. This one will go up under progress. Let's see. Man, a lot of this is just getting the time of stuff. And then I also have it so that there's always the time in seconds and then the time it's normally is. And those are all factors. Okay, the times are factor threes. I also need to add in dates. Add in the dates so that way I can have stuff across dates. So I need to add that logic back in. I need to what I'm trying to think of what's most important after the inf task. I guess if I'm thinking about the creation of it if maybe I should open up the task creator just so I can look at it, cause name, yeah, it gets the hours, yeah. So I think maybe the time is the next thing I should be grabbing, or like the task information. Let me. What am I? Toggle. Oh wait, no, I'm clicked on the wrong thing. That's why it's not doing what I want. Okay. Yes, I think that's fine. Okay, so what I want, let's look back in the script, long task. What I probably want is, I want to condense inf task scale and task lengths into one thing. And then I should probably do it so the factor 3 comes before the integer. Okay. Long task time goal. Yeah. Ooh, dropping. My speakers. The stuff that is stopping me from completely destroying my eardrums. Yeah. Long task time goal. Because that the scale is a goal and the length is a goal. I put them into the same thing. They have different meanings, and I just gotta remember that it's the same. It's the same save location. It just means something different depending on if it's an infinite task or not. So I need a long task time goal, which is a vector 3, and that is a long. Okay. Yeah, I can probably also make this document look a little bit better. And then I need long task time goal seconds, and that is a integer, and that is for long task. Yes. And then those need to be saved, or do I only need to save one, really? I mean, if I save if I save the vector 3, I can get the seconds. That I can do. Right? Because I mean, they are connected completely. What I probably need to do is just, instead of having it so that the seconds are always being saved alongside the vector 3, should only save one of them. And I think what I want is, I think, which one do I want to save? Probably the vector 3, just because that's less text. But what I should also probably do is in general task functions up here, instead of doing these, instead of doing, I guess what I should do is convert time seconds. Add that to the list of stuff. Convert time seconds, that feels like a logical name. Function convert time in seconds. And then it needs an input of time, which is a factor 3. And what this needs is it is going to return this. But instead of here, it's just going to be time. Yes, yes, yes. So it just needs to return this type of code. Return this, but instead of system time, it's going to be time. Oh, it's going to be time dot, because it's XYC, X is hours, Y said. Oh, I gotta try and remember that. I mean, I'm pretty good at remembering that. So time dot Y is minutes, and then time dot X. No, Y. No, said. There we go. Yeah. Because I mean, this one returns a factor 3 of hours, minutes, seconds. That's how it is, which is X, Y, Z. That's how they all are. Okay. I don't know if I want to condense these, the get current time in seconds. I know this function is going to be very useful, and maybe is there ever going to be a time where I need to go the other way, where instead of converting time in seconds, I guess I could like rewrite this. I guess I could have the opposite where it just in case I need it, let me write it. Function convert seconds in time. It's just an inverted idea. And that it's gonna convert time in seconds. Convert seconds in time. Instead of getting time, this gets seconds, which should be an integer. And then what it needs to do is it needs to return. I need variable converted time. Variable converted time, which is going to be a factor 3. And then how does this math work out? Because if I get the seconds, I need to remove the minutes from it. So what I need to do is minutes. I need a variable minutes, which is going to be an integer, which is equal to seconds divided by 60. Wonder what does that give? I mean, if this it's always an integer. What I probably want is integer of this, so that way it doesn't get upset. Actually, does that round up is the question I'm now having. Integer int. Okay, how am I doing this? Godot. Is how does this work? Consists in integers string converts new integer from string following same rules string to integer. Integer float consists new integer from a float will truncate. What's truncate the float? Discard anything after the floating point, which is the like if it after the floating point would be if it was like 18.982, it would get rid of the 982. I believe that means float. Am I right? So if it okay, how do I test this? Well, I guess I could do is print integer like 59 divided by 60, and that should let me I'm not in any way able. I'm looking at all the stuff I have. All of these are probably gonna complain if I try and load them. This one doesn't have anything. Let me attach a script here. Test. This one literally has nothing. I just want it to be on ready. Print that, and then I'm going to delete this when it's done. What did it print? Did it print 0? It printed 0. Okay, that's exactly what I want. So if this was 61, if this one was 119, it would only print 1, I believe. Only prints 1, only prints 1, it only prints 1. Okay, I can delete this script. I can completely remove it. Detach script. Where did that get saved to in here? No, seriously, where did that get saved? There it is. You get deleted. Task holder, remove. It's fine. Okay. Yes. Okay, so this is gonna work how I want it to. Which is variable minutes in integer. Okay. Variable minutes is an integer. Integer of seconds divided by 60. This will get, and then what I want is variable new seconds. Actually, no, what I could do is just do converted time dot said equal to seconds minus minutes. Which these should always be an integer. This should always give an integer because seconds is always an integer, minutes is always an integer. This will return an integer. Don't gotta fix that. Yeah. And then what I need to do, because if this is 59, this would be 0. It would return 0. if this was 61, this would be 1. It would minus. Oh, wait, I gotta. This is just minusing minutes. What I need to do is minus minutes times 60. And that should still always be an integer, because an integer times an integer will always be an integer. It's only when dividing I gotta make sure it goes back to integer. Yes, that makes sense. That makes sense. That's making sense. So, in this case, a variable minutes integer, I now need a variable. I now need a variable hour? Or should this just go directly into or should this go directly into the converted time x? Because I don't need to do anything else past this point. So what I could do is just make this go directly into converted. Oh wait, no. Instead, remove the variable converted time dot x is equal to a integer minutes divided by 60. 60 minutes to an hour. So that still works. Converted time x is equal to integer minutes divided by 60. And then what I need is converted time dot y is equal to it's going to be the same thing as this, but instead of seconds, this becomes minutes, and then instead of minusing minutes times 60, it is converted time x. And then it returns converted time. I spelled, oh no, just return. Right? It gets seconds. It then creates the variable converted time, and then it creates the minutes. And then minutes becomes seconds divided by 60. And then the converted time said, which is seconds minus the minutes times 60. And that is how many seconds there are when the minutes are removed. So this should work. Yeah. I don't see what could be wrong with this. Which is probably a problem. Let me attach script testing script. Let me attach testing script. Let me also put this in a different location. Universal function. Let me put this is gonna be testing test scripts. Bye. Great. And then I can remove it from task folder, and then I can still test stuff in here. What I need to do is I actually need to save this, and then in here on ready, I need to print general task functions dot underscore convert seconds into time, and then I need to add in what do I need to add? What's a good seconds to put in here? What's a good seconds to put in here? Like, what's a hour 60? What's like 2 hours? Let me see if I can. 2 hours, 43 minutes, and 21 seconds. What did I say again? I'm gonna just 2 hours 34 minutes 21 seconds. 981. 981. Then if I test this scene, it should print. It should print 243.21. Oh shit, that's wrong. What happened there? Why is that 31? Oh, it's because I typed it wrong. There it is, 43. That wasn't the code being a problem, that was me being a problem. Okay. Okay, so I know that works. I can type pass on that, and then I can remove detached script. What's this extend? Wait a second. Attached script. Hang on a second. I think I just figured out how to solve some of my problems in the future. Testing script. What is extend script? Extender? Q because it won't let me put a question mark in there. What is... Did it just change what script it was? Oh wait, what? I don't know what this does. Extend script. Okay, that's something I need to learn at some point. Oh, that's interesting. I'm going to detach script, and I'm going to delete this script. Where did this one get saved? Extender Q. Delete. Remove. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. I'm interested in what all of that means and what I can do with that in the future. Okay, but now I can convert seconds into time. This was just to make sure I can do shit. Okay. 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 What is this complaining about? Stop complaining. Okay. What I need is I need to go back to long task and I need to start writing stuff down again. Because it's been an hour already? What? I've mostly been just talking in circles. Like, I've written down 8 things, and that's not nearly all I need to write down. Okay. Long task, time goal, vector 3, and then I need long... I need time elapsed, probably. I need the goal. I need long task start time, which is also going to be a factor 3 for long task. I'll save task info needed. Task location. Long task goal factor 3. Okay, what else did I... time elapsed is one I need. Task time elapsed. which is a factor 3, 3 I. Just organizing my stuff a little bit. Okay, what else am I gonna need? I probably should get the dates for the start date. Um oh, I should get the date. That will help me with doing calculations across multiple days. Task lengths in seconds. Task lengths, okay. What I probably need is just in the general task function, since it gets current time and it gets current time in seconds. What I probably do not need this. This feels redundant. If I'm only saving this, I don't need to have a function for this probably. But also I don't want to just get rid of it. What I probably want, I mean, get task start time, get current time. What I probably want is I want a function underscore get current date. And then that would be that's return this, but instead of system year, system months, system day, to keep up with the same like because this one goes hour, minute, seconds, big to small, big to small. Okay. Get current date. What I probably want in the long task start time, right underneath it, I want the long task start date, which isn't going to be useful for most of the times I see myself using this, but it's going to be useful for other times. Okay. Task location, task name, task time goal, long task start time, long task start date, long task elapsed time. Time elapsed. Because the goal and the time elapsed really do not need to be more than they really don't need to have days, because I can't see myself making a like time task that lasts more than a day. And even if it does, I can write that, like I can write the goal in like, for hours I can do 24 hours. Right? Yeah, let's go back, look back at long behavior. What I want, I need, okay, what I also need is paused and then previously elapsed and complete. I don't know if I really need to save complete, because if it's completed, I've been deleting the file. Let me go to the bathroom and think about that a little. Oh my god, my mic has been muted. No. Why do I do that to myself? I'm so upset. Okay. Uh, I don't remember where I was when I came back. You kind of see. So I finished organizing all of this properly to match what I need. I removed what I didn't need. Yeah, because it's task. I believe I was having it organizing itself because it's task information that is being saved and not saved. I've been writing code luckily. Uh, this is task logic stuff happening in it, bar logic. This is time and seconds for the stuff that is being loaded. And this is font stuff, which is probably changing later. Okay. Uh, yeah, and then um, this is all the stuff that is being saved. Is that enough? Is that what I need? Well, anyways, this is all the stuff that I'm saving. Yes. This is all the stuff I'm saving right here. So what I need to do is I need to now go into current general task. I was muted, got the start date stuff. I don't remember when I came back and was muted. I don't remember. But I went to stand up and I looked down at my mic to move it so that way I'd be more easily heard when I stood up, and I saw that the mic was just not on. Which you would think it would be easier for me to be able to tell. I can, like, it glows red when it's on. I should be able to tell when it's on. It shouldn't be that hard. But no, I'm just kind of dumb. Okay. I what I'm doing is I need to set up the set information and the save information functions, and I need to set them up with the correct. I need to set it up with the correct information. Do 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 do. Yes, right. Yes, I believe. Yeah, I'm just stretching, taking a moment, zoning out a little before getting back into it. Man, I have like the shelf above my desk. Like it was it was here when I got here. I mean every room in my like in the three rooms of this apartment had it, but I have completely filled this thing up with like the plushies I care most about and my final figures, and then I have all of my Switch games here as well. But I've added to it recently with I got like an Eevee and Sylveon and Umbreon. Yeah, Espeon's the other one. I got the Umbreon one because it was a pack of four where it was Eevee, Espeon, Umbreon, and then Sylveon. But the Espeon was missing, so they cut the price of the packet in half, like the group in half. I mean, I say packet, but it was like a box display that had them. Like they are all, I'd say 8 inch plus plushes roughly. But I mean, the only two I cared about were Eevee and Sylveon, so I basically just got Umbreon for free. Kind of sucks that I am missing the Espeon, but also that's not the one I was caring about. But then also I got this, like it was all the evolutions in like a, it wasn't Lego. I don't remember what like brand of building blocks it was, but it was all the evolutions. So I made all of the evolutions. So I just have all of those guys up there, and I have like all my EVs together because I also have a like it's a pixel art Eevee like display that was made of the same like block or made of like blocks, building block stuff. So I have all the Eevee like the EVs together. Then I have the line of the evolutions, and then I have the Sylveon plushie and the blocks. I just have so much up here. Like I have a lot I want to show, and I just there's not enough space up here to show it all. I mean, it all is fitting up here. If I removed my Switch games and the light bulbs that are up here, it would definitely fit nicer. But also, I don't have anywhere else to put those currently. Maybe if I cleaned up my room, I would, but I need to clean up my room to do that. But yeah. I also, it's the thing of, I have like a stack of figures of like the final figures, like U-Tunes and Pops. I only have a couple. Like I have 4 U-Tunes and 3 Pops. But I know I have another U-Tunes, U2s on the way. Like it should be delivered this week. Like it was being delivered. It's Sunday, so it wasn't going to get delivered today, but it should be arriving this week. And that's another one I just have to add to the collection. Yeah. Okay, let's sit back down, get focused. Let's see. In the save setup information, I need to get the file loaded. Right? Yeah, load the file, and then current task name. I need the name. I need the name type. Let me look at what I'm saving. Location, name. I should write this down in the code. Like return values. 0 name. 1 is no 0 is location. Dum. Location. 1 is name. 2 is type. 3 is reward. Type it out here as well, so that way I don't always need to have the documentation open. And I can refer to it in here. 3 is reward, 4 is progress. 5 is infinite task. 6 is long task time goal. 7 is task start time. 8. It's also weird because I numbered these from 1 to 11, but also I know when it returns the value, it's going to return 0 to I know when it returns a value, it's going to return 0 to whatever. 0 to 10 is what it should be. 7 is start time. 8 is start date. Task start date. 9 is equal to is previous elapsed time, and then 10 is paused. And then what I need to do is I just need to make sure that these are all correct. So get name, it's name type, reward, progress, task inf. I'm going to remove the seconds here. Task seconds length. I do not want that. And I'm also going to change its name instead of task. Okay, you're going to be a problem. I'll worry about you later. Instead of it being current task length, it's going to be current task time goal. And then current start time. I'll do current, just to keep the naming convention correct, current task start time. And then also in here, I should change how these are saved to, since this is the first one I change, it's task time goal, task time goal, start time. I can get rid of the start seconds. Then current elapsed time. This I am not saving. I need to, let's go back. Variable current task start date is equal to current task config dot get underscore value from this task. Oh shit. This task start date get current date if it doesn't have one. Okay. That's 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Which after start date is previous elapsed time. Variable current task previous elapsed. Do I want to just say previous elapsed? I'll do previous elapsed time. It's just a lot. That is just a lot to write. How did I shorten it here? Previous elapsed time. No, it's just a long thing to write. It's equal to current task config dot get underscore I spelled that wrong. That's why it's not working. Value sys task previous elapsed, make sure I'm spelling it right, time. Let's see. And then current task previous elapsed time is equal to current task get value this task previous elapsed time. What is this default gonna be if it doesn't get elapsed time? I mean, it needs to be a factor 3 because that's what all time is. So it's gonna be a factor 3, probably just 0, 0. Factor 3 0, 0, 0. Yep. And that should be saving it correctly. Variable, and then this one is current task paused, which is going to be equal to current task config dot get underscore value. We're just gonna copy. We're gonna copy this one because it's the closest to what I need. The default value is gonna be paused because it shouldn't default to. It should be false because it shouldn't default to being paused. its title is going to be paused. It's key. Okay, yes. And then it needs to return all of this when it sets information. Return current path task name type. Reward current task progress infinite. Let me go to the end and just bring it down to what I know is not needed. Current task infinite. Current task infinite is the last one. Current task. What is the next thing? Ooh, hello. Man, why does that scare me every time when I get a follow? Hello, welcome in. Oh wait, this is a perfect time to change the mouth. Hello. Welcome in. Man, why does that sound scare me every time? Yeah. Let's see. Where was I? I need to save current task information. If it's a current task inf, it's time goal, start time, start date, previous elapsed time paused. Man, I'm struggling to remember that. Task infinite. Task. Let me look at the second monitor to try and. Time goal, right? That one should be next. Yes. Time goal. Start time and then start date. Current task start time. Current task start date. And then current. Switch back to normal as I'm focusing. Current task start date, previous elapsed time. And then the last one is paused. Current task paused. There we go. And that is all the information that is currently gonna be saved. So I need is now in the save information, I need to do file setup, because that file setup, I spaced those out. I'm gonna just make it consistent. Save values. I guess I should set values, because this does not save. This is what saves. Save all values. Okay. Given task pass, given task config, given task load. Okay. Let me do given file location. Let me change that in all the places I need to change it. This should be task file location, right? Is that what I called it? Oh, I'm not. Interesting. When I get information, I'm not getting its file location. Interesting. I should probably do that actually. Variable current. I mean, No, I really do. I really should. I mean, this is getting the information. Should already know. Do I need to get the file location? I guess it wouldn't hurt to double check that it's being saved properly. Variable current task file. Current task. What am I got? Current task. Ooh, how was I saving this in the other ones? Let me see if I can pull it up. Oh, it might be gone. So user data. How was I saving this? Oh, I wasn't saving the. I wasn't saving the file location. Oh, probably because I wasn't actually doing it when I was saving it. I mean, I know. Interesting. I know that. What do I know? What do I know? That is the real question here. Getting distracted. Okay, what do I know? I mean, the file location is where it is. I don't really need to save in the file location where it is. It just knows what the file where its file location is. Yes. Yes. Yeah, that makes sense. Save given file location. I should also make sure that these always come back as what they're supposed to be. Which is the name is supposed to also be a string. Task type is supposed to be a integer. Task reward is supposed to be a integer. Task button progress is also a integer. Given task infinite is a boolean. These also are ones that are not necessary. Let me finish giving them their types and then I'll make it so that I don't need to include them, but I would prefer to. Oh, I should also change. I also gotta change the names of the stuff because this is no longer given task lengths. This is given task time goal, and then given task remove the seconds. Given start time is still correct. Given start time seconds, not fine. Given previous elapsed time, and then instead of given seconds, it's given paused. Given task pause. Should also write these as given task previous elapsed time, task start time, task time goal. Okay. Remove the ones that have seconds in it, remove all of elapsed time, and then fix what is here. Instead of task elapsed, I wrote it as task time goal, or task length is task time goal. Given task set value. This instead of task lengths is task time goal. Start time given task start time. All right, now I just need to set the other ones. Given task config dot set value, this task, instead of start time. Oh, I also need to get start date. I almost forgot that one. Start time, it's between these two. Yeah. Given task start date. That's just a lot of writing. Okay. Given task start time, start date. Let me make sure I spelled them the same way. Okay. And then that is given start date. Go. Given task config. Where is it? There. Set value. Sys task. After start date is, how did I write it up here? I want to make sure I'm writing it the same. Previous elapsed time. Previous elapsed time given task previous elapsed time. Okay. Just gonna do this again. This time, previous last time is paused. And then this is gonna be given task paused. Do I need this line? Because this line is currently useless. If I'm getting the file location, I know what the file location is because the file location is just where it's being saved. I don't need to write it inside because I'm already getting it. Because I'm not getting the file location here from what's inside. I'm getting it from where it's getting the information from. And then it's returning here. It returns here in the code. That sets the current path inside of there, which then when it gets saved will save it to the current location, which is the same. So I do not need this one. And then this saves everything. Okay. So that should, I believe saving information and setting information all should work with this, right? Because there should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. There's 10 in here. There's 11 in total because the file location is 1, which makes it 11. What I should do is I should also copy this and just put it above here so that way I can correlate this to this one. And that is setting the information and that is saving the information. Okay. What I need is to make the stuff for the long task. These need to be able to not be set. And I need to remember how I can, is it just equals the default, I believe? Oh, I didn't even set what all of these were. Okay. Task inf is a bool. Task goal given is a factor 3. Task, all of these are actually factor 3s for the most part. That's a factor 3, that's a factor 3, that's a factor 3. You, however, are a boolean. Alright, and then from here I can set their defaults. The default for task infinite should be false. And then it's going to complain because I can't have any mandatory after the unmandatory. Given task time goal. It's equal to a vector 3. That's a vector 2. Vector 3. I get this one. I'm gonna do 0, 5, 0. This one is gonna be equal to current, get current time. I guess I should do get start time. Did I write that differently up here? Task start time. Okay, let me fix that. I don't know where else that's gonna give a problem, but that's a later me problem. Get task time, get start task day, no time. Wait, I'm losing track where I am. Start date equal to underscore get start date. Given task previous elapsed time, this one should equal to a vector 3 that is all zeros. Because if it hasn't had any before, it should not have any. And then this one's default should be false because it shouldn't start paused. Oh, wait, wrong one. False. There we go. That should fix it. Function vector 3 not found. I didn't capitalize vector 3 somewhere. Where did I not? Where did I not capitalize vector 3? There it is. There we go. Didn't I use this get task start date somewhere else? Feel like I did in here. Oh, I'm getting current dates in here. Maybe maybe that is what I should do. But then what's the point of getting the start date? I mean, it's just, I mean, it's doing the same thing. Is the thing. I guess that's probably what I should do instead. Like, maybe, do I need these even? Do I need to even have start times? I think I will keep them just because they make my brain. I feel like they will be more useful when I'm trying to set a start time. Oh, but it's just doing the same thing. It's just doing the same thing. I don't need them, but they make organization. They make it so I know what to actually write instead of having to remember to do current time. Because I would then know. Oh, but it's just more code that is just doing the same thing. Oh, I'm trying to think of what I should do with that. What am I gonna do with that? I think I'm gonna leave it in here for now, but I think I'm going to. I think I'm gonna do get current times instead of like in here, and I'll see if at any point it's better for me to have a different start time than get current. I'm probably gonna end up just deleting them, but for now, current Current time not found in base. What? How is it spelled? Current. Oh wait, this is get current time. Yeah. Bye. Does this need to return anything even? I mean, this is about saving information. Nothing has to go back to the script when all the information is saved. Oh, so I'm thinking about changing set information and save information to save task information, because this is going to be different depending on, because this is all for task. This stuff is not useful if it's not a task. So I think I'm going to change this to say set task information, save task information. And I save that. There's a ton of errors still, but that's all because I haven't fixed everything in here. Are all the errors in here? Does short task technically work? No, it doesn't. Okay. So in the order I need stuff to get done, I need a function ready. I need a set information. Let me do set task information, and then function save task information. Boop, pass. I'm just making sure I'm getting stuff in the right order. I need a ready, I need a set information, I need a save information. I need a match button progress. This is going to go to the bottom because I don't know what I'm gonna do with it for now. Because currently I'm only using it. It's grandfathered right now because I want to change it with something better. I need a general thing that just does it better. Okay, on ready, set the texture icon, set where is this function at? Set icon color? Oh wait, that's a script on here, isn't it? Yeah, task icon behavior. Self-modulate to the group. Get groups. Item get color groups. This one so this controls the group, and then this, okay. Set task color icon is complete, is in progress. Okay, that makes sense. That is so on ready, it needs to set the icon. On ready, it needs to set the icon, and then it needs to set the task. It needs to set the colors. Yeah. So I don't know what else needs to go on ready yet. But that's a different thing. Okay. This one is this one is the set information. It gets the file location. This when set information needs to happen, this is mostly ran when list behavior pulls it up. because when it pulls, oh, this is, yeah, this should be right. Directory access, if directory, get file name, file, user config, load config, where's add instance, yeah, short task scene dot instance, set information, this. This is also gonna have to change the set task information. Information set task information. Yeah. Let's see. In short task behavior, what is gonna happen when when it's set information? I need to fix this with the correct information. From general task functions, I can close these. I'm going to take the correct order that they go in now, and then I go into short behavior. I change out the wrong stuff for the correct stuff. Okay. Variable information get is equal to the general function set task information. Set task information. Then on return, task file location is equal to info get 0. Task name is info get 1. Task name text is equal to task name. This is wrong. What this should do instead of, oh wait, no, this is task name text is equal to task name, which is correct. Task type is set in here, so that doesn't need to be set in the set information because it's already set and it's always gonna be set. Because a task isn't gonna suddenly go from being long to being short, or vice versa. Those just don't happen. So, file location, task name, set the task name, like set the text to be task name, get the reward, get the button progress. Yes. What else? Yeah, after progress, all the rest of that is long task behavior. So I don't actually need any of that. And then it needs to match button progress, set up the font sizes. Those I am gonna work on after. Save task information. Now this is going to be a general task function dot underscore save task information. And then I need a bunch of shit. I need the location, which is task file location. Then I need the name, which is task name. Then I need task type. And then I need task reward. And then I need button progress. Right? And this will save the information. Bye. In the match button progress, this is where shit gets fun. I'm also gonna copy this onto the save information so that way I know what's getting saved when. This needs to change to be the updated set of information. Okay, general task save information. This shit needs to go away. Shit. It's probably gonna get replaced with, I don't remember why, but I think I'm gonna do this for now. And then I need to match button progress, which which if it is 0, it means the task has not started yet. Variable ready return task ready. What is that doing? What is that doing? General task function, task ready, task reward is complete. Is completed? Oh, is complicated. That's what it is. I struggle with reading. It's very bad. Okay. I'm distracted again. Yeah. Let me move stuff on my second monitor. Okay. On function ready, change button text. Is that all it does? I think it's supposed to do more, but I also. Well, I guess it's the thing of ready, start, ready, start, and end are all supposed to be controlled within the button. So I guess setting it in here isn't bad. And then button.text is equal to ready return. Yeah, because it gets the text back. And then the text icon set the behavior is false. Okay. And this is different. Variables task start y task start argument should be string, not, but is int. Oh, because these became because this is now different in the general task function. Because all of these need to change now because the task type is no longer a string, it is a integer. Okay. Means I got a lot of shit to fix. Task type integer, task reward is an integer, task file location. That is a string. I got a capitalized string. Why does string need to be capitalized but like integer and boolean don't? Interesting. Variable save path is equal to task file location. Current task config is equal to new config load saved path. Current config set this current config set value this task progress 1. Interesting. Why would it do that? Why is it doing this? It's also not saving it at all, so it's not this doesn't do anything. Why is this here? Oh wait, it is saving it. I just had to look a little bit further down. But why is it doing that? Yeah, I could change these to be current time. I could get these to be current time instead of start time. Current time. And then it shouldn't return time in seconds. It should return current date. And then this is just going to be the same for it. So what needs to change is now it's matching task type, which is now an integer. Short tasks are 0. My watch vibrated. Let me roll. What is this? Okay, nothing too important going on in all my shit. Alright, that becomes 0. Uh, this needs to go in more. Complicated task is 2, but long task, these are both 1, is the thing. Yeah, both of these are 1 currently, if I'm not mistaken. So what I need is, if it is a 1 pass so it doesn't get upset, I need to check if it is 1, return. I need to get more information in here. I need task type, I need task reward, and then I also need do I need to save the file? I can save it afterwards is what I am thinking. Instead of saving it in here, I can save it in short task. Yeah, I'm saving it in here. Why? Yeah, I'm saving it in here. Why would I need to save it in here? This is just not necessary. I don't believe. I think I must have wrote this when I was tired and just trying to get stuff to work. But this is useless. This is currently useless. I think this is useless. I'm going to get rid of it. And then instead of having a file, oh wait. Instead of having the file, I need inf task, which is a boolean, and then I need it to default equal to false. If 0, return this. If 1, return inf task. If it's an inf task, I need it to return this one. Or should I do something? Maybe I do something a bit smarter than this. Variable button, variable button text. Variable button text is equal to that if inf task else pause task. Okay, and then instead of having to write the return twice, all I have to do is then change this to be button text, right? Because it creates the variable button text and it is equal to pause or complete task if inf task long is, which is correct, and then if it's else, if it's not an infinite task, it is pause task like it is down here, because both of these return the same thing except for here. So I should set that value only and then return the same thing no matter what. Yes. Yes. Remove all of this nonsense. Complicated logic not set up yet. Spells task. Task type not set in general task start function. Yeah. And now this should work. And then in here, actually I should probably save this. I know I need to fix the pause task and end task behavior, but I wanna get this first. I wanna make sure that this works. So button progress start, was that start task? Yeah. Instead of giving it file location, actually I don't need to anymore, right? Oh, that's the end task, which is still weird. Okay. Argument should be string, not in. That's a problem that I'll figure out in a bit. Variable task start return. Cause I save the information when this goes in. And then it matches the button progress. And then it returns variable ready return is equal to that. It sets the button text based on what this returns. Oh wait, that's a different one. Button progress is task start return. Why am I doing it? Why am I returning the button? Why am I setting the button progress in here? That doesn't make sense, actually. Let me actually... Let me actually get rid of that and then turn this one to 0 and then go back into general task functions. And then instead of returning what it is, instead of returning a 1 when it's always going to be a 1, I'm going to just return the button text and then the task reward. I'm going to return the button text. And then here it also returns the current time and current date, which that is used. That's going to be more important when I get to the long task, setting up the long task. So if I save that, this is all correct. And then if it is 2, it needs to variable end task return, set the icon to the correct color, disable the button, text button, and task return. Oh wait, no, 0. But what I need to do is in general task, I'm gonna. I know start task is finished. I'm gonna skip to end task, which requires task type integer now. It requires task reward, which I know is a integer. Then it requires task elapsed time flow. This is only needed in long task, only needed in long task. What I need is, I don't need a file location. Instead, what I need is inf task, which is going to be a bool and it's going to equal false by default. which is what I have it set to default in start. Oh wait, nope, I need the file location in this one because it removes the file location. So what I need is, let me put this in the correct order then. Oop, file y, because the file location comes before task type. In terms of like reading order, it should be task type, file location, task type, reward. Then it should be inf task, which is a boolean, which is going to be equal to false. There we go. And then elapsed time flow, time scale. Yep. Yeah. Variable elapsed time bonus is equal to float task elapsed time divided by task elapsed time scale. That makes sense. I think what I'm gonna do, however, is put that underneath the file location stuff. Actually, let me write in here. Let me actually write myself notes. File delete task file. Delete task file. I should also, did I write notes up here at all? No. I mean, this one's pretty straightforward, so I don't actually think... Oh wait, but I need to change this to, it should return a button text, start time, start date. Change what it returns. Yes. Throat. Yeah. Which means I didn't write the return for this one apparently. Determine bonus. Bonus for infinite straight for infinite task. Match task type. This one now is 0. The reward handler is just task reward false false. I don't remember what that does. I don't remember what's the reward handler doing. Oh wait, no, reward handler is in here, which gets the task reward needs quality control, infinite task. Yeah. Interesting. Well, I guess I don't need the reward handler in these parts. It gets handled after the end task. This is going to be a 2 print logic not set for comp task. Print. Let me see. What am I writing? What am I gonna write? What am I gonna print if this? Because for the start, I wrote task type not set up in general start. I guess I could do this. Task type not set up in general task. End function. Boom, 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 boom. Reward handler. False and false is fine. What I need is these to be in one thing. Right, so I need a 1 pass so it doesn't get upset. I need a variable pre Reward pre-quality reward, which is going to equal, this if inf task else task reward. And then instead of this, it's going to be pre-quality reward. And so that one, instead of pass, and I don't need this anymore. Variable pre-quality reward is equal to integer task reward times estimated time bonus. Oh, elapsed time bonus, which is a float, a bunch of bullshit for infinite task shit. If infinite task, else task reward, then return change button text. Shouldn't this one also return a... This one should return change button text as well. Return change button text, finished task, do task reward. Reward handler, return finish task. Okay, yep. And so, in the short task, if I save this, task type, task reward, task file location, is it missing one? Task file location. Oh wait, no, I put those in a different order. That's what it is. Because it's supposed to be file location, then task type, task reward, right? Task type, task reward. Okay, so that is correct. And then it returns the button text. It was already trying to get the button text back. Why was I not giving it its button text when it was a short task? What? Why was I just not giving it what it wanted? What's wrong with me? Tired. Stretch. I'm not even really tired. I'm just like, my brain has been being used. I think what I'm doing is like, I wish I didn't have to do what I was doing, but also this is very necessary because it's just making stuff cleaner and it's making stuff work better. Because when I was figuring out the logic for the short task and the long task, it wasn't doing anything about receiving task information or saving task information. And then they both had a lot of things in similar, but they weren't doing a lot of things the same way. So this is just cleaning it up to make it work how it should. Yeah, save task information, match the button progress. Error in short task button progress. Yes. On the button press, this is important. If the button press is 0, button progress is equal to 1, match button progress, font handler, yeah. I think this is fine currently. Yeah, match button progress, then it goes into here, starts to end task, changes the color, disables the button, changes the task text, the button text. So I think short tasks are working. I think short tasks are now correct. If I were to load the short task, does it give an error anywhere? It doesn't give an error, but that's probably because it's not actually loading anything. Match button progress. Oh, but it did just save something actually. Did it save something? I don't know if it did. Because, oh wait, but this is not being ran. That's why it's not doing anything. Let me add a camera real quick just for fun. Let me add a camera real quick just for fun so I can do some staring at it. Let me set the task name to Bean, and let me set this. No, why negative? Why would you even think about doing that? Set that to 100. I will reset these, but I just want to see what happens. Oh, I can't set task information without the file location. Which shouldn't be a problem. Is there any other time where I need to set the information? I can't think so because the button progress is set by a bunch of other things. Task name should never change, file location should never change, reward should never change, button progress changes in other ways. Yeah, I don't think stuff gets, yeah. I can't think of any other thing I would need for this. And then I'm gonna need to fix character creator. I'm gonna have to fix this a bit. Task list behavior. 0 add child short task scene initiate. Short task dot position to the correct position. Task holder short. Set task information current task path. Make task is file. It gets the file up here and then it makes the task, right? On ready, if directory begin file name, if it is a directory print, if it's a file make file, file name is equal to directory next, it goes back around. When it makes it, it gets the current path, which is the file name plus where it is, new config, load config, get value. Why are these here? Oh, it's getting these values so that way it can be put into here, right? Why are these here? Get current task name, get current task type. Oh, because current task type is used to make this. Current task name is used to change what it is. That's it. That's it. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's fine. I don't need to test this out. Everything looks like, I mean, this still looks like it just works. Because task type and task name are both correct. I didn't change anything about that. File location, like all of this, all the rest of this looks correct. Nothing changed in here. Yeah, nothing changed in here at all. Um, I know in here probably changed a lot. Um, yeah, make task. First make task. Get long task time. Save. path config save information. Yeah, this is. Oh yeah, this wouldn't work because I've changed how this all works. Okay. So I definitely need to fix this at some point. At some point. Let me work on long task because I know this is gonna have a lot of complaining in it. Let me see. Let me just make everything smaller so I can kind of sync for a moment. Okay. Yeah, because everything looks like it's just everywhere in here currently. I did fix all of this information, but I need the ready function is in the correct place. The set information function is in is in a place. Let me see how I want to lay it out. Ready, set information, save information. I need a save information function here. Function underscore save information. I should also double check that I'm making it look. Yeah, because I have these set to task. So I can probably throw task information, task information, do that, wrong part, pass so it doesn't get upset. Short task, I can probably just copy this over because it's kind of the same fucking thing, but I just need to add more to it because button progress is the same here. I just removed it. What I need is after button progress is inf task, which is just inf task here. Time goal, task time goal, start task start time, and then start date, previous task previous to last time, paused, task paused. Alright, that should save all information correctly. What I need is in set information. Okay. Okay. Variable get info, general task function set information. This should be task information. Oh, I should also charge my watch. I've been wearing it all day. Yeah. Variable get information, general task functions, set task information file location, task file location 0, 1, task, yeah, task name, task type. I did set it in here. Oh, it shouldn't be 0, it should be 1. Almost messed that up. Let's see. Task reward information get 3. Button progress information get 4. Inf task get 5. Both of these need to go away because it is time goal. Task time goal is equal to info get 6. And then time goal. Oh, I should also change this to be the correct numbers. Let me. Where are the correct numbers? Are the correct numbers in here? This is the correct set of numbers. And I did type it all correctly here. Start date, elapsed time, time paused. Yep. So let me make this the correct numbers so I can remember. Uh, goal. Goal is 6. This is start time. Task start time equal to info. Oh, I love this song. Info 7. Wait. Oh, it's because I removed one. That's why this one is wrong. So this one's actually start date. And actually, that's already correct. And then I don't need seconds. I don't need these guys. What's next in here? I'm zoning out. I'm zoning out. Okay, what's 9? 9 is previous elapsed time. Task previous elapsed time is equal to info get 9. Scratchy. Okay. Info get 9. What's 10? 10 is paused. Task paused is equal to info get 10. OA. Task type equal to task infinite long. Where else is that? Yeah, this really isn't needed anymore, is it? That's not needed. Progress time dot progress time. Okay. Always set the full one visible. Time elapsed and then elapsed versus time. I probably should move these ones around just to make it make more sense, because setup display time slash numbers and then progress bar. Okay. Match button progress true. What the fuck are you doing in there? Oh, loading? What the fuck are you doing in here? Progress behavior, set font size, okay. Match button progress should be the next thing I do. Which general function save information, save task information. Right, type that correct. And then is this one still wrong? Yeah, that one's the wrong one. So let me grab the right ones. Let me grab the right numbers to put in here. And then let me make sure that I'm getting the right stuff put in here. Task reward, button progress, infinite. This is wrong. That's wrong. All of everything afterwards is wrong. So what I have is save information, location, name, type, reward, progress, infinite task, goal, task time goal, task start time, task start date, and then task previously elapsed time, and then paused, task paused. Oh wait, this is still the wrong one because it should be task type. Because I fixed that. Oh wait. Stretching. Oh wait. this is. Interesting. I think this was because if it was loading, I wanted it to be. If it was loading, I wanted it to be to not. I wanted it to do something different if it was loading it for the first time or if it wasn't. And I don't know how true it is that I want that to continue. Variable task start returned. General task start task. Okay, so I changed the order in which this was written, right? How did I make it? Task type, reward, inf task. Okay. So, task type, task reward, inf task. Did I not? Oh, it's because I didn't capitalize it. There we go. That should fix it. And then it should return. Should not return button progress. It should only return that. Right? Start task. It returns button progress, and then it also returns current times. Which I should probably also set in here. Task start time is equal to ready return 1. Ready return 1, ready return 2. Okay. Task start date is equal to ready return 2. Set the task icon color. Okay. That should work. And then why am I saving it beforehand? Shouldn't I save afterwards after all the information went through? Does that make more sense? No, it doesn't because this one deletes it. I mean, I want it to save before going in here, I think. And then I want it to save after all of this is set. Because I want it to save beforehand for it to work. I don't even know if I need to save it beforehand, but yeah. Let me double check that there's no like annoying song coming up. I haven't actually checked in a minute. Blocks, Liberance, mutation. That one can go away. That one can definitely go away. That one can go away. That one's pretty long. I'll remove that one. Right, and then it's repeating, so everything else on that is fine. Right. Let's see. Yeah, this saves information, it sets the stuff. What I also need to do is, I just was thinking about it. When I set information, I should also probably set I set the button text in here, right? I do not. Why do I not set the button text in here? Wait, where do I set the button text when I load in here? Oh, because it goes to the button progress. If it's 0, then it okay, that's what it is. Because it sets the button progress. It sets it right here. Yep. Okay, that's correct. That's correct. Hands cold. Cold hands. Okay. What information do I need to set? I need to set. these are their own thing that's gonna get ran at the end here. And this is its own thing that also gets ran at the end here. What I need to do is I need to set up the seconds, which goes time goal, start time, and then time elapsed, which is task time elapsed in seconds is equal to general task functions dot underscore time, convert time into seconds, and this one will be task time goal. Task time goal, yep. Start time is, hold up, wait, did I do, doesn't press get current time, get current date. Oh, that's start task, that's not task ready. Oh, wait. This is not actually supposed to go here. This is task ready, which is gonna be down here. Or task start, which is right here. So these can go away, actually. Actually, let me paste those there. Cut this one here, tab, put it here, tab that one, move that. This is task start return. Now I get rid of those ones. Yes, 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 yes. My hands are cold. Bye. Yeah. Up here, what was I doing? I was currently setting these up before I realized I was messing something up. Went down a rabbit hole for a second. Task, start time seconds equal to get general task convert task start time lapse time task previous elapsed time in seconds is equal to this function saying do task previous elapsed time in seconds. Previous less time. I'm realizing I didn't capitalize previous, which I want to do. Which I know is going to upset down here, but I will fix it. That way it doesn't get upset anymore. And then also it is upset here. Oh, it's upset everywhere. Wait, did I not? Oh wait, no, I updated these ones in here. That's why it's upset. Because I was thinking maybe the short task were also going to be spelt wrong, but this doesn't exist in the short task. Why is this one upset? Oh, that one's been upset. Okay. So I don't actually need to... I don't actually need to save this one in here. Nope. Because this one only has button text. Okay. In here, however, I would need to save it. Okay. Yes. hands are so cold. Button 2. Button is 2. Variable task end return to general task end. End task, I believe I moved it around so it would be this. But I think it had something else in it. General task, end task. Oh, it had infinite task the last time, task infinite, yeah. Oh, I see, yeah. Yeah, no, those work in here. What I need is in here. I do task, I do inf task, and then I do what was the other ones? It was task elapsed time, infinite scale. Which infinite scale, I wrote it down, is task goal. Maybe? Am I thinking about that correctly? Elapsed time, and then infinite scale. These actually probably should be in seconds, if I'm thinking about it. Reward, infinite scale, elapsed time in seconds, goal, task time goal in seconds. Yep. Which I am setting task goal in seconds up here, right? Task time goal, task the last time. Wait a second. This one's wrong. This one's time goal seconds. Yeah, that's better. Start time, date, previous elapsed time. Yeah. I saw I got a message. Let me check. Where did I put my phone? It is nowhere on my desk. Wait, what? Oh, it's on the floor. That's why. I saw I had a message. Okay. Where am I at in here even? I know I need to make this actually work better. This font size temp thing needs to go to the bottom because eventually I want it to just be completely gone. Sorry, I'm getting asked questions and I'm trying to reply. should be the majority of the conversation already over. Okay. On button press, on left press. Oh, this is the long. Inf task pop up. Inf task pop up. On left press, on right middle press, on right press. Why? Those are their own sayings. Let's see. Process delta happens, but I'm not sure how much I need it. Press 1. Okay. What am I thinking? What am I thinking here? Let me look back at what I need. I'm actually looking back at this. Okay. I'm trying to think of how I want to lay it out, because when I was doing this, I saw I was going to need to have, what's it called? I thought I was going to need to have an end task and a start task outside, but all of the start and end task stuff is inside here, which is what I'm kind of thinking I could do. But the problem is that I don't have. Okay, what order do I need? Okay, well, I don't want to mess with process delta currently. I'm so distracted. This person needs to stop messaging me. That's a joke. I don't mind messaging them. I just am in the middle of something and I am losing track of where I am. Match button progress. After match button progress should be the on button pressed. Let's move this in the right position. Just so that way when I switch between these, it's in the same position according to here. I should probably work on this. Variable start task. Eesh. Why am I doing on if button progress 0, start task, print task return, button progress. That's why I had it return the button progress. But also, why don't I just set it? I could just set it to 0 here. What is my deal? To do if loading, do that, else pass. But that's also gonna be this information. Wait, why is it loading? Wait, why is it loading a start time if button presses 1? Match button progress if loading, it should it start? Shouldn't, should it? Because it should already be started. Right? Yeah, I actually think I'm doing this backwards. I think this stuff should be in else. Because when it's loading, I don't want it to change the start time and date. Loading else start task. This is the one where I wanted to change the date. And then I wanted to save the information. And then this is true. Okay. If I go quiet, it's because I'm trying to use all my brain power to message someone back. What else needs to be different? Actually, not much needs to be different. Actually, I'm doing this in a very inefficient way. What I should do is when it starts, run that function. I don't need to run the function in here. If loading, okay, button text should be set no matter what is happening. So I can remove that from both. It's saving only needs to happen in here. And then this can get taken out. Yeah. Actually, if loading should just pass, right? Because if it's loading, it shouldn't change. We'll see if it needs anything else, but right now it's just passing. And then in here, it will save information when these change. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah. I'm distracted. I was getting sent messages and it just made me look at my phone. Okay. Task. Yeah. If button progress is 0, on button progress set, I shouldn't run this function. This function, I should run this. Yeah, especially since this is all wrong now. Because I got date, I got button text, button progress. What this should be is button progress is equal to 1, 1. Task icon is being set in here. If infinite task true, these are the font size bullshit. So what I should do on button press, if button press is 0, button press is equal to 1, and then match button progress. Oh, wait, I need to make sure that, okay, hang on a second, I need to think about this loading thing. Where am I also taking care of the loading information? Not saving file, task size, button text, button size. Where in the actual... Oh, loading, there it is. Because I matched button progress here. It's loading here is true. Down here, it's false because it's not loading for the first time. There we go. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah. Actually, do I even need to put that in there? Oh wait, I already had it outside. So I can just do that. Oh, but all of this stuff happens outside. Um I want Well, now that I'm setting the match progress outside of this. Oh, I could also probably write this in a better way. Like, if I go to short tasks, since this one was already done on button press. Yeah, besides for this bullshit. Yeah, besides for this bullshit, I yeah. Yeah, it really is just this bullshit that I don't even like in here. Okay. So here's the idea I'm having. I get rid of it. Yeah. Yeah, I just get rid of it. What I should do is in here I should write fix font size. Fix font size. There we go. Easy. And then what I need to do is I can condense this down very easily. First of all, just put this outside of it. Remove it from both. There we go. Now I just gotta condense this down. This is very easy to condense down. I just gotta remember how to do it. Button progress is equal to 1 if button progress is equal to 0, else button progress equal to 0. Else button progress is equal to 2. Oh wait, no, I just gotta write 2. On button press, if on button press, make it equal to 1 if button press is equal to 0, else make it 2. Actually, do I need that at all? Could I just do button progress is equal to is what is plus equal to 1. So if it's pressed, it goes from 0 to 1, and then if it, okay. Did I... Is it really that simple? I have a camera still in here, right? That's previous. Oh, it's because I didn't hit the right button. I wanted to hit this button. Oh, nothing loaded. That's right. Let's see. Short task. Let me test 20. If I run this scene, it's not gonna load anything unless I click it. Oh, something's off. Something doesn't seem right here. Excuse me. Match button progress. What am I doing? What am I gonna do here? On button press. Progress. Match progress. Zero. When it goes to 1, start return, general start turn, task type, task reward. Ooh, don't do that. Button text is task reward word 1. What the fuck? Start. If it's started and it's 1, complete task reward 0. Why did it say -60? What is its problem? Why did it say -160? Alright, I think the problem is it's not actually loading anything from the start. What I think I need to temporarily on ready set task information. File location, that's a good question. That's a good question. Where do I want the file location? Let me see. Where user task list, copy. Test. Oh wait, these are supposed to be in here, right? Yeah. File location. This should no name? Oh wait, no, that's correct. Oh yeah, because it doesn't do that. But that file now exists, and I can now go change it. Test. A notepad just once. Okay. Test. Task type 0. Reward 1. Reward 20. Task progress. We're gonna bring that back down to 0. Let's save that one. And then we are going to, if I load it, test, start task. Okay, I click it. Complete task. Task reward is still correct there. Complete F. What? Why is it F? Why did that? Why did it return F? Match button. Match it to 2. End task. What does end task return? Finish task. What? Wait, it only did the F. Why did it only do F? What? okay, reward handler task reward false false. Return change text. What? Wait, why is that just F? Return change text button. Oh, I know why it does that. It's because I'm not returning. I'm acting like it's returning a. I'm acting like it's returning a like big boy. It's returning a sing, cause where is it? Yeah, cause in all of these I have it returning a, I have it returning a guy. I have it returning a the brackets, the array. I have it returning an array, but in here it's not returning an array. So maybe I should make it return an array in here. Yep. There we go. That should function. No name, start task, complete task, finish task. And I can see it creating and deleting the file on the second window in the file manager. So this works, I believe. Right? Short task. So yeah, this is all I needed. I think it is a little bit more complicated for the long task, but for short task, this is all I needed. Um, save task information, match button. Match button saves information first. Yeah, because it's the only thing that is changing is the button progress because none of this gets saved. Actually, when it loads whatever this was and performs this at the very start in the set function. So everything in here is correct. Long task. This one stopped working forever. The fire previous. Oh, it's because I've changed how it's written. That's why. Now it should stop. Where else is it complaining? In here? Oh, wait, yeah, those were not ready yet. On button press. I can do exactly what I did in just short task for this start. Which is just button press one. Button equals one. If this, change the font, else everything else, if button progress is equal to one, if task length complete is equal to false, and infinite task is equal to true, or equal to false, pause. Else if infinite task is true, if infinite task is true, infinite task button stop visible true. Else and task. Okay, I think that makes sense. But does this need to exist in here or could this exist? This probably could exist in here if I'm being so real. Match button progress 1. If loading pass, else this. I also probably want it so that if it matches this button, I probably don't want it to load these this information to Oh wait, that's the wrong one, isn't it? Wait. Oh wait a second. Wait. Oh wait, I can't do this because every time the button is pressed. Okay, so I actually can't do that in this one. Progress is equal to 1. I actually cannot do that in this one, which is probably why I had it written differently in the other one, because I was trying to match them. Interesting. Okay. If button progress is equal to 1, so I can't do this. Else if button progress. So this this I can probably put into here. I could still probably put this in here. I don't, that's not supposed to be there. Else that fix it? Okay. If it's loading past else, it checks if oh wait, no. I'm thinking about this wrong. Wait, what am I doing? In here it sets it to 1. What I need is when it is, I need it so that when it is 1, okay, let me go back. Let me go back. I need it so that when it is 1, this stuff happens. So I guess I guess I could do else. No, I need it to become 2. Well, I guess it's the thing of if nothing's happened, it loads 0. If it's then pressed or it was pressed previously, it loads 1, which is this. And then if the button progress, else if the button progress is 1. Well, this is I guess what could happen is that this goes through, and then it changes button progress to be 2 after all of this. Match button progress 1. Match button progress 1. Button progress. Button progress is equal to 2. Hold up. Hold up. I think I'm trying to make what I had work. And what I need to do is I need to change what it was. So what I need is when 0, make it 1. When it is 1, it needs to go in here, and then it needs to start the task, change the task button. Okay. I'm not sure if I'm gonna get this. I'm not sure where I'm going with this. I'm like trying to think little outside. So what I need is when it loads, if the button hasn't been pressed, run this. And then I need it so when the button is pressed, I need it to run this. I guess what my problem is I'm actually not thinking about this correctly. What I need is when it is 1, when the button is pressed, I need it to be 1. It should never save as 1 is the problem I'm having. 1 should only happen when I start the task. So this stuff shouldn't happen. It should never save as 1. What it should do is once this is done, once it matches progress, button progress is equal to 2. And then if it is 2, if loading pass else pass okay, because this stuff shouldn't be in here, because this is just a leftover from the short task. This stuff shouldn't happen. So it becomes 2, and then what it does is if loading, it needs to make button it needs to make the button text equal to general task function dot underscore button change button text. It needs to be general task. What I need is I need the start task here. I could just do exactly this, but instead without that. So loading would result in start task. Oh, but that doesn't check if it's paused or not. That's the problem that's gonna happen with that. So what I need to do is okay, so what are all the different states I can enter into here from is what I need to figure out. Cause all the ways I can enter into here is if I am man, I keep drinking liquid and my voice is going. Oh no. Ah, where's my voice? Ah. Okay. All the different ways that this could go is if it is loading inf. All the ways it could go is if it's loading infinite, paused, loading infinite, not paused, loading, not infinite, paused, loading, not infinite, not paused. And then basically I have all of that, and then I also have it so that it loads, it is all of the other options, but without loading in. Okay, So if loading, what I need is, if it is loading, I need it to if it is loading, I need it to set, I need it to set these task icons. If it is loading, set the task icon. Don't do this. If loading, set the task icon. If it isn't loading, it should have already been set to the correct one. And then what I need is oh, that's a lot of stuff that is not correct. All right, let me, where is what I'm working on? Loading if inf task paused. If inf task pause, else, this should be button text. Button text inf task is equal to button text equal if inf task button text is equal to task paused should have, oh hey, look at that. Oh wait, it's in task pause in general task. Pause task here. Oh, this is gonna need to get changed. But this is exactly what I need. This is exactly what I need in here. Up here. Okay. But oh, it's gonna complain. I don't know why it's complaining. Hang on a second. What the? Okay. Oh, it's because I missed one of the things. I just copy it all over correctly this time. Okay. Oh shit. Alright, I gotta think about this. Inf task else. If inf task do a button text is equal to if task paused. Interesting. Why is it? I found. Oh, it's because I need to do general because this is not being ran in the general task functions. This is being ran in here. Oh, this got kind of long. But I think that should work if I'm being real, because here it sets 1. Here it sets 1. And then after 1 is set, it becomes 2. So 2 will either load in. If loading, uh, set the task icons to the correct color. If it's an inf task, set the button to the correct text. If it's not an inf task, set it to the right button text. Okay. Else, this is where everything else happens, which should just be if I hide that because it doesn't work currently. On button pressed. If length complete is false and inf task is true. Now this one I should cut. And then else here. Then I should remove that. Else okay. Else if task length complete is false and inf task is false, pause the task. If inf task is true, pop up the inf task menu, the buttons, else end task. Yes, that makes sense. That makes sense. So in here, do else if button progress is 1. Oh wait, no, this should be 2. Else if button progress is equal to 2, match progress to false, which since it's not loading, it will go here and it will do what it was doing beforehand. All of this still needs to get changed to get fixed. Didn't I just write, yeah, fix font size? Let me delete the font size, and then under here, fix font size. Yeah, I'm trying to think if there's any other way to make this smaller. Because if it's 0, make it 1, match the progress, make it 2. And then else if it's 2, match the progress. Because my brain is telling me move this outside of everything so that way it just runs, but I need it to happen in between here. So I can't do that. But this button progress should all work. Because this starts it, and then if it's loading, it just changes the text. It just changes the text. What else would need to happen if it is loading? I think all the other logic happens outside of here. Because pause, if it's pause, that is its own thing. Because these guys, yeah, this one just makes it invisible. This one just rehides it. This one ends it, hides it. This one pauses. So everything then goes into end and pause. Is there even a start in here anymore? Start all happens here, doesn't it? Start task, it gets the type and reward and inf task, and then it gets back the time. I'm gonna need to fix this. I fixed the end task and I fixed the start task, but this is still bad. This is wrong. Okay. So where am I at now with this? Here it matches the button. What I need. Okay, how am I organizing this? Um, Button signal. I wanted. How do I want to progress this? I probably want. I want the end task. Now that I'm looking at it, I want the end task and the pause task to be close to each other, which they currently are. But I think I want it to be underneath button press. If I'm being real, I think I want these to be underneath the button press. Right? For my sake, do I want that? Or do I want them to be towards the bottom with here? I think I want it to be. I think I actually do want it to be towards the bottom. But now that I'm actually looking at it, long, and start. Alright, just organizing my document real quick. There we go. Cause yeah, I'm gonna keep. I'm gonna all of this goes underneath because they're not. This only is important for up here. I want the task pause and task end at the bottom. In what order? I want elapsed time progress behavior. Yeah, I don't know how. I don't remember how process delta, elapsed time, and progress behavior all work together right now. That is something that I'm gonna have to look over. I'm gonna have to look over all of this at once. Yeah. But task pause and end task is something I can fix now, I think. Variable task pause return is equal to general fast. Okay, so here's the thing. I need to go back into general task functions and I need to fix pause task. Now that I'm actually looking at it. Because pause task, what do I need for pause task? I need task. What I need is, in what order do I get this stuff? Because I need inf task. I need inf task, which is a bool. I need task reward. I need is paused. This is gonna be inf task. Inf task. Reward. Paused. Elapsed time and previous elapsed time. That's cool. Actually, I'm getting elapsed time in seconds, elapsed times in factor. So I don't want both of these. I just want the factor stream one. Inf task boolean, and then the order this goes in is actually it's actually reward task elapsed pause. Yeah, task reward, inf task, elapsed time paused. Okay. Uh, variable new text is a string. New start time, new time in seconds. I think I need all of those. If I'm to be correct. This pause is false. Okay. I think I can make this shorter because I'm not gonna need that. Not gonna need that. New start time, new start time in seconds. I actually don't need the new start time in seconds. Um, New elapsed time. I think what I need is I need to get do. Yeah, because I need previous elapsed time to equal to elapsed time. So this goes to elapsed time. I want to change is pause to be the other way around. I want it to be I want to get the new text, which is based on this. Do I need to do match statement? Because I can do else. I can get rid of one line if I don't do a match statement. Else do if yeah. Oh wait, I'm not doing. There we go. If task is true, do this. Else, do that. Return. New start time in seconds can get the hell out of here. Actually, I should also get now that I'm thinking about it, I need to get the new start date. Variable new start date equal to current date. New start date. Am I missing anything? When it pauses, it needs to then recognize that the pause has changed. It needs to give a new text for the button. It needs to give the previous elapsed time, which is the current elapsed time, but then it becomes a stagnant number instead of constantly changing. Then it needs a new start time and a new start date, because when this goes into inverse, then it stops being paused, the new text is updated, the new times are updated, and then it still needs the elapsed time. Yes, yes, yes. That all makes sense in my head. And I think, I mean, that's basically what was there. It's just now updated. So if I save this, oh, oh, Long Task is pissed. Long Task is so pissed. But also, I don't blame it. I did just say, hey, I'm changing everything and updating you slowly. it has taken me an entire day to like it has taken me an entire stream to like redo what I did. I also need to figure out my schedule for this week because it's probably going to be very similar to last week, except actually no, I was able to stream on Thursday. I worked early in the morning Thursday of last week, and I have to work. Oh, I have to work longer. I had to work last Thursday, but this was Thursday. I don't have to work at all, so it doesn't change the schedule that much. But I do need to update it and post to Blue Sky. Yeah, I need to fix this. I need to actually think about fixing this. Pause task. What is the order I need to give the information? It's task reward. Okay. Oh, I also need to fix what it returns above all of these. That's a my bad. I'll fix that. Return. I need task. Okay. Long task. Let's move this around. Task reward. I know that's right. I know imp task is right. Elapsed time. Let me see. Task elapsed time. And then pa 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 paused. Task paused. Task reward inf task elapsed time. Okay. This no longer exists. What did I call it then? Task previous lapse time. That's what it is now. That's what it is now. Look at that. And then this is no longer start in seconds, this is start date. Right? That's returning in the right order because it returns. How does it return? It returns paused, new text, elapsed time, new start date. If I go here, that looks correct. And then I probably should save the information. I should save it when it's paused. Or should I save it when the button is pressed? No, I need to save it at the end of all of this. No, I should do it. I should do it in the pause because this only happens. So yeah, I should do it in the pause. I should save in pause. Where is save task information? Save task information. Yep. What I need is I also need to set task paused button text task previous elapsed time task previous elapsed time in seconds is equal to general task function dot underscore time in convert time in seconds, and that is the task elapse. And then task start time becomes task start time seconds, which is the same exact thing except with the start time. Boop. Task start time. Go. And then save the information. Start date. I don't simplify start date. Not yet. Not until I understand how calculating elapsed time works. Where I might have to simplify it down, but that's something I have to figure out later. Something I have to figure out else time. Um, end task button progress is equal to, okay. This ends the task, change the task icon, disable the button, and then it needs to await progress quality slider quality. Then it changes to seam. Okay. Why is it complaining about this? Oh, because these don't exist anymore. Inf task scale per second. That is no longer a thing. That is no longer correct. That is just the goal, right? I said. Time goal. Oh, but it's asking it in seconds. Pretty sure I do still want it in seconds. Uh, yeah, elapsed in seconds. Elapsed in seconds. I think I still do want it in seconds. I believe I remember saying that earlier. So task. And I'm assuming I probably for the quality slider. If I click on long task, quality slider. I'm assuming I still want the same kind of thing of slider value elapsed. I think time, lapse time, yeah, because I'm dividing it, which Vector 3s would be upset about. So I don't think this changes at all. I think all I gotta do is update what this is. Task elapsed time. Task elapsed time seconds. Inf task. No, this just becomes goal in seconds. End task is task type. Is end task? What is end task now? How does end task work? Let me close. Oh wait, that's complicated. What am I looking at that for? End task now wants file location, task type, all of a bunch of good things. Yep. Long task behavior. Let's see what I need from this. I need task file location, task type, task reward, inf task, which doesn't get set by default. Task elapsed time. This is elapsed time seconds, and then it's goal in seconds. I believe that is correct. I believe this will end it properly. Await progress. Yeah. Button text await progress quality slider, which will return correctly. I think that is most of it. That is the majority of it, besides making this shit work. Making the actual progression of time work. Which I think this is where I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly, this section of the code was such a problem with how everything was currently designed. And because the main thing I was running into was the time was not printing out correctly. So I was frustrated with that. And then I kept having to do loops around the code. So I wanted to organize everything. So this is the final stuff that needs to be changed. But I think, I mean, that's it really. Everything else is done. Yeah. Yeah, all of this is all of that is what is left. I'm pretty sure save stuff happens. Yeah, if task paused, save task. End task, don't save shit. Um Yeah, I need to figure out how this works. Because I'm pretty sure. And then I think I need to spend a day just writing comments. Just so I know how, just so I remember how everything works. Because I think if I wrote some comments, I think this would have been a little bit faster. I mean, I still had to redo like everything, so I wouldn't say it would have gone much faster. There's also the thing about long task is there's just so much stuff I need for it to work. Like there's just so many things in here. Do, do. I think what I need to do is I need to get this to working in its current state, and then I need to update it to work with the days, and work with loading previous information. Oh, and then get elapsed time is also in here. Um, yeah, get elapsed time. So I also gotta probably work with this. Just make it all more efficient. I also think I probably am just gonna delete all of this. I think I'll delete it next time I work on the project. Save. Oh yeah, it's upset. I mean, if I just did that, no more errors. Oh wait, mostly no more errors. I mean, there's only one more error if I did that. Yeah. What is this forwarding? For diversion, for diversion, decimal part will be discarded. That's fine. That's actually extremely fine for me. Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it there for today just because I have a feeling that this stuff is gonna take a little bit longer than an hour. And I also do need to eat, and my voice is disappearing as I speak. So, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna set up then a stream. Let me. I mean, it was some good shit today. I mean, it was all reorganizing my. It was reorganizing all my shit, but it was good. It felt good. Let me play this. Let me go to here. Yeah, that was good. It really was just a day of me reorganizing literally every single thing. But I think it is going to be very beneficial when I am like finished with it. And I am almost finished with it. I just have to finish up that bullshit that getting the elapsed time, which I mean, that was already only like a test part of the code because it needed to also account for day changes, but you know, it's all good. It's all good. Yeah. Have a good night, everybody. Goodbye.